So far, and it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
That one goes. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here he goes. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. Here's Baldwin. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Now Dorsey. To the inside. Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Hall. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Baldwin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now, here's Fournier. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. Good on the triple. Vizenkov's got 5 points so far.
Now, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, a nice shot by Baldwin.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Here's Milutinov. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Dorsey. Five on the clock. Down low. Lets it go from 11. Fournier's shot is off. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Inside, it's deflected. And they're on the break. Pass to Biberovic. .105 left in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Ward.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
There's a good screen. Going inside.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Here's Dorsey. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. The three. Over to the left wing. Colson buries the long-range jumper.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Pass to Vizenkov. Fournier for three. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Ward, and it's Vizenkov in at the four-man position. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Vizenkov's got 7 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the four.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
From downtown, no good. Only a second miss and 10 attempts from the floor. Or the pass to Dorsey. And he gets it to go. Dorsey's got his second basket of the game. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Here's Baldwin. Connects from three-point range.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Dorsey. 12 points his last outing. There's the triple. That one's good. Vizenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Dorsey and the powerful one-handed slam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the wing on the left. Now Dorsey. He's got 6. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. No good on the shot.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Dorsey uses the glass to finish the layup. Dorsey's got 8 points. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Vizenkov. He's got 10. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Here's the drive. Call. That's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
1:16 left in the second quarter.
Going to the rack with energy. Isn't the D afraid to cut him off?
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Inside, here's Milutinov. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now, here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Now Dorsey. He's got 10. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 8 here in the quarter.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
You take a look at the visitors. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2. They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Thanks for joining.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. With the drive. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. No keep possession. And so here's the home team. The lead is 2. Here's Vazenkov. The rebound by Colson. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Pass to Ward from the arc, and that one is off.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Here's Hall. He's got 6, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Six to shoot. A baseline J. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Into the lane. Good on the bucket. Dorsey's got 14 points for the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Misses the 3.
What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there.
Here's Vazenkov, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Hall. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Pass to Vazenkov. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Picked away. And here we go. Here's Baldwin. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Driving inside. That one falls. Ward's got his second bucket tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Lets it go with the 3. And that one's good. Biberovic. Biberovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Right side, Fournier. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Vazenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Milutinov. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Back to Fournier. From past the arc, buries it from 3-point range. Fournier's got 7 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And you can see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Pass to Ward. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They're up by 2. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Here's Biberovich. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
Here's Milutinov. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Now Dorsey. From deep. Buries the deep ball. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's only his first miscue of the night. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And that one is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Pushing it up. Leaves it in off the window.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. The three goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. That'll do just fine.
Oh, you're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Cream from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Dorsey. A huge two-handed slam.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Intercepted. And the three misses. And so they get the victory here at home. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so
Physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Is next. Back in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Silva's checked in for Hall. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding grade.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Baldwin. Nails the 16-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Hezonja. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pulls up on the wing. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Deflected. And he gets it back. Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Hezonja. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
To the paint. And Hezonja pulls it down.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Puts the move on. Silva with a rebound.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Pass to Baldwin. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They set a pick. Here's Hezonja. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Maladon. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Baldwin. Shoots over Maladon. Baldwin's shot is off. 1:57 left in the first. Here's Hezonja. Give him 8. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. 1:41 left in the first. Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 11.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
To the inside. Here's Tavares. Oh! Power it home! And that one is stuffed right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. To talk about authority, B.A., you won't see many soft finishes from this guy.
No way. He's giving you the full force every time.
Yeah, he's a one-man throwdown machine. What a finisher.
Maladon for three. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. With the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And here comes the break. From deep. Drills it from deep. Hezonja's got 13 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Colson in at the 3 spot. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's the...
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys. The young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Silva can't hit.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Hezonja. 17 points in the game.
Oh, wow! Get out of the way! With authority!
And a big-time jam right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Maladon. No points so far. To the wing on the left. Baberovic nails it from beyond the arc. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Out to the right wing. Silva passes to Baldwin. It's deflected. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance. Lyles has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Baldwin, the pass to Silva. Here's Baldwin. A minute 37 left in the first half. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Nelly's checked in for Silva. And since the All-Star break, here are the teams playing at the fastest pace.
Here's a team that is not being slowed down by the long NBA season. They've been looking to push the ball every chance they can get.
There's the drive.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
54 seconds left in the first half.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Going inside, and that one is hammered home. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hezonja. Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 30. Here's Baldwin. With 2 seconds left. And the basket is good. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like.
Next up, let's take... And that's a wrap on
Here's Baldwin. And it's Melly in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Fires from the wing. He can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Hazonia. Nice! Big finish! Man! And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Maladon. Still no points. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hazonia. 32 points in the game for him. Down low. It's stolen. Here's Baldwin. Here's Melly. And he banks in the layup.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Maladon. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Inside. Intercepted. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
The 3. Nails it from 3. Hazonia's got 37.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 40 points.
and the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Tavares. No good with a layup. Here's Baldwin. Got a hand on it. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. It's stolen. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Maladon in at the shooting guard position.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Drives to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hezonja's got 44.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Baberovic. Over to the left wing. Colson, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Hezonja. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Picked it out of midair. Pass to Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Hits a three-pointer. Hezonja's got 49 in the game.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Oh, it's off target. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
After a first half where he had just one turnover, fellas, things have changed in the second. They're starting to pile up on him now.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. There's a screen. Baldwin! Oh, off target from downtown. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Hezonja. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Puts up the tray, knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Launching slam. Back and forth they go.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Into the lane. Banks it home. Big shot.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He launches. Oh, he can't hit it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
.46 seconds left. Good. He hits again.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. They set the screen. And yes, another basket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Shoots a three. Money from three. The long three. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this
They are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. Here's Tavares. Nice move, and he sinks the layup.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Fareed. Out left to the wing. Here's Osman. It's hauled in by Lyle. Here's the break. Here's Hazonia. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench. Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
To the paint. Back to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Melodon. Oh, good with the triple. For Athens, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Fareed can't get the chip in. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And now here's Hazonia. He started closer. A special move before the shot. Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That one drops for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
From outside the arc, they get it back. Tavares. Okiki passes to Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. There's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Fareed. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And finished off by Hernan Gomez. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fareed finds none. They set the screen. To the paint. Pass to Fareed. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Clearly a foul.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A three-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's got 5 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
That one good for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Fires the three. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Lock at 6. And finish off by Hezonja.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And here is Maladon. Puts it up from 17. It's not going to go for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Athens ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Maladon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Count that one. Osman's got his second bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5. To the middle. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his third basket of the night right there.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Hezonja is out there with Mel. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge with them.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in the shooting guard position. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both free throws good from Fareed.
As we've gotten closer to half. Time, their style has become more and more physical.
Takes it inside and finish off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Maladon. Offline with his 3.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5.
And it's a great finish! Oh my gosh.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. There's Wiles. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Grant for 3. Sinks the triple. Grant's got the lead up to 11 now for Athens.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Hazonia with the ball. Working on Grant. Now Hazonia. He's got 12. Here's Tavares. Lays it up off the glass. Tavares has got 8 points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. They grab their own miss, and he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's a screen. Down low. Tavares passes to Melodon. And now Athens on the break. Here's Osman. Okiki grabs the miss.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Melodon. Scoreless thus far. Out to the wing. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Here's the 3. Lasagna's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now, here's Melodon. Defended by none. Lets it go from deep, and the 3 ball is good. Melodon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now just a 5-point Athens lead.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Inside, here's Okiki. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Athens leads by just 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling.
Each guy wants this award bad, and you know they're going to be...
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stacking the dime. Thank you.
Discussed during the half. And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these squads.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. To the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. And how about his top 10 ranking and free throw percentage? A knockdown shooter, ultra reliable from the line.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers. Always up to the challenge. His top 5 ranking has him right there with the elite.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Offensive rebound. Tobias. And that one is hammered home.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Really left alone that time. And Athens leads by 7.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
There's the pick. Here's Melodon. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
For Athens, they've shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now here's Melodon. Defended by Nunn. 3-pointer. Kept alive. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Now here's Melodon. Guarded close. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Azania. Stolen by Grant. Here's Osman. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Osman's got 6.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. They need this. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Hazonia.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Latrey drills the 3-pointer. Hazania's got 21 in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Grant finds none. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from 3-point range. On a less than productive 2 of 6 from 3-point land in the second half. Here's the screen. Driving to the basket.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Grant with the ball. 8 points for him. Here's Fareed. Here's Osman. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And now, here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
They set the pick. Shoots the three. Goes back up. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 4 this quarter.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Pass to Nunn. There's the three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 15 rebounds here tonight. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Down low. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
7 seconds left to play in the third. Lets it go. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And Athens leads by 2.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Athens ahead. They're up by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 2 guard. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Driving the lane.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. They set the pick. They get it back. Tavares through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. It's good from long range. Nunn's got 26 points. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Offensive rebound. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 6 points in the quarter.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And here is Fareed. Outside, Grant. Knocks down the 3.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And that's like a body blow answered with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he jams it in.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Now, Nunn knocks down the three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Fires away from outside. No good. Athens has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Shoots the three. Puts up a three. No good there.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a back seat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
6 on the shot clock.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Grand fires. And down goes the three.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Beyond the arc. That one misses. Now Athens with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. It's stolen. Pulls the trigger. Pulls in another board. He holds in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
And here is Athens now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Takes the three. The putback saves him with the putback. Stolen by Fareed. It's tipped. So Athens wins it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time.
You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Grant outside, and he drives in, and he'll take a trip to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor was overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see...
That is powerful. Yes. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Another shot. Six on the shot clock. Goes back up. Pass to Courtney. Down low. Tries yet again. And he lays it in. Believe it or not, the season is drawing to a close. Have most teams met your expectations this year, Richard?
Many have exceeded my expectations, BA. Seems like play and players get better every year. Stars and good teams keep finding ways to improve. It's impressive.
Here's Larkin. After Athens, three-pointer on the other end. 2 points. That one goes.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Grant, right side. To the paint. Here's Fareed, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Larkin. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside none. From the arc. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. To the inside. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Osman. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yep, that one goes.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Grant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jones with a screen on Grant. Larkin. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Larkin's got 7 points in the game. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Fareed, and he dunks it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the night. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin no good. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They trail by 1.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Larkin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
It's hauled in by Athens.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Nunn drives in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. The floater. And it's good. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Nunn, the pass to Graham. Shoots from the baseline. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. There's the triple. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's Larkin. Fareed grabs the board. Grant in the post. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Jones. Misses the baby hook.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Here's Grant. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
They need this. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Courtney. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. You look at Athens, they're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
When I look at this visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Here's Courtney. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Courtney's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Nunn. Outside for Grant. Fires for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Jones with a screen on Grant. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jones sets a screen. Grant with a steal. And they're running. The 15-footer. And again, it's Athens converting.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple. Larkin's got 12 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Count it. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. Here's the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. And there's the screen. For three. Offensive board. The three is up. He drops it from range. And it's a 10-point Athens lead.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Larkin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Grant outside. Shot clock at 5. Offline with a 3. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Courtney drops in the 3. Courtney's got 6 in the quarter.
And far from the best shot, but all that...
Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Nunn. 4-3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Launches it. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Athens. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break.
Look at Athens. They know they're the top. Row, row, row. You know what that is, Ernie? Top diggity dog.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning.
And so it's Athens with it. Grant outside. Inside. The shot no good. Jones with some nice D. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Can't hit from in close. Athens leading by 9. Down low. Some nice ball movement by Athens. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Athens shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Outside Nunn. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. And that one's good. Larkin's got 14 points. For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Nunn. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And always fun to see which players have been the deadliest from three-point range. Athens leading by 9. And here's Grant from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Right side, Nunn.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Athens shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Pass to Courtney, to the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Osman driving to the basket.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Athens leading by 9. On the attack, Nunn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Larkin. Knocks down the long J. Larkin's got 17.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Larkin with the bucket.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
They set the pick. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 8 rebounds in the game. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Grant. This one for 3. Jones grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. Jones sets a screen. Down low. Right wing. Here's Courtney. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been... We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Larkin. Nunn defends. Here's Courtney. Misses the three. Athens leading by 5. Left side, Nunn. Out left to the wing. Fires the three. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Osman, no good. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Here's Larkin. Nunn defends. Jones with a screen on Nunn. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Athens has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Nunn, the pass to Osman. Up and in on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. And the three-pointer goes. Larkin's got 11 in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Courtney to take the lead. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Nunn on the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Larkin. Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Jones. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Cash from downtown.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nunn drives in. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Jones sets a screen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside Nunn. Jones with the block. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, that was a gimme.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he gets it from 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Takes it inside. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Nunn drives in. Oh, an answer slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Shot's no good. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's picked off.
slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Outside Fournier. To the middle, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And getting into the second part of November here, a quick glance at the power rankings. Let's see how everyone started out. And you take a look at this home team, they sink a little bit here in the rankings. Still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Larkin. About 1 minute into the first quarter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And here's Fournier. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Driving in, and the shot goes in. Larkin's got 7 points.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. Excellent D that time from Jones. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. 10 points for him.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now, here's Fournier. There's the pick. Down low. Here's Milutinov, and Jones sends it down. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Larkin. Drops in the tray.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Milutinov, defended by Jones. Banked in off the glass.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Screen by Jones. Puts up a deep 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 18 points in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Dorsey. For the 3. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game, and the shot is good. Larkin's got 23 points.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
The shot and game clock separated by 4 to the paint. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 5. The shot, no good. Good D by Jones. And there's the drive.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have...
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by 15. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Inside, outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. And the basket is good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Larkin looking it over. Swiped it away. And here they come. Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from three-point range. Gone along perfectly from three-point range. Tonight they've gone 5 for 5.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
To the wing right side. Wide open. And he comes up with the deuce. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Dorsey dishes to Fournier. Now Dorsey to the paint. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
With the shot. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. To the inside. Back to Fournier. GA, you hear about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Pass to Dorsey. They set the pick. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Down low. Here's Ward. The turnaround jumper, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game.
No doubt.
Oh, nice!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Larkin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 30 points.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dorsey passes to Fournier. To the middle. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Larkin. 30 points in the game. Screen by Jones. Down low. And Jones slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, they're a cohesive unit right now, communicating, executing, getting after it. And the other thing.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the visiting team. For this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. There's the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Outside Fournier. No good from outside. On 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Here's Larkin. He's got 32, and he uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Inside, here's Milutinov. Back to Fournier. Pass to Ward. And Jones sends it back. 90 seconds now into the second half. Larkin nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 37.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Stolen away. Left side, Jones takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
To the inside, here's Vazenkov. And they'll get another chance. And the layup is good. He's got 14.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Here's Larkin. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Stolen by Jones. Here's Courtney. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Courtney's got 7 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Dorsey for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Larkin. And the layup's good off the glass. Larkin's got 42 in the game.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's Milutinov. Makes it off the glass.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
To the right side. Out to the right wing. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
They set the pick. Pass to Vazenkov. Nails the 16-footer. He's got 9.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Larkin. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. To the middle. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Got that bucket in no time at all. Larkin's got 47 points.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Down low. Pass to Ward. And he drives in. 4 on the clock. Vazenkov. No good on that one. Excellent D that time from Jones. Here's Larkin. And a missed layup.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov. No! What a play!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Cans the shot from the wing. Larkin's got 49 points in the game. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Here's Fournier, drops in the layup for 2. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Screen by Jones. The 3. Larkin can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Dorsey deflects the pass. All sorts of time. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Another bucket. Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Dorsey. And he could not get them. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the board.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. We're in the final quarter.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Larkin. Launches it. Trains the three-pointer. Larkin's got 57 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Stolen away. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
That one's good. Vazenkov.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Launches a three, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
At it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Silva's checked in for Hall. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team, they're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they're showing who they are right now, and that's consistent. Can beat anyone on any given night. Now, the question is, do they have another gear? And I think that's yet to be determined.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points in his last outing. And there's a pick. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yep, count it.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Here's the teardrop. Misses the layup. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Inside. The kick out to Fournier. The 3. Silva with a rebound.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
They set the pick. Here's the 3. No good. That's his third miss out of 5 attempts. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. The kick out to Fournier. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Zinkov, and he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
On the wing, Fournier. They swipe it. Here's Baldwin. Fournier covering. The jump hook. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
.149 left in the first quarter. Doesn't go for him. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Baldwin. And the layup is good off the glass. Baldwin's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Ward. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Silva, that's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Dorsey. Missed inside. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's Colson. He
wow.
Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Vizenkov. Wing shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time. Vizenkov's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Here's Dorsey. Second shot opportunity. The putback. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And it's Vizenkov in at the 4-man position. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Shooting the Rocket 58%. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Baldwin. Launches a 3, sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Outside Fournier, over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's a screen. To the paint. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Baberovic. Sinks the tray. Baberovic has got 5 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Vizenkov. 6 points for him.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Ward. To the middle. Here's Vizenkov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's Baldwin. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Down low. Here's Vizenkov. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the wing, right side. Here's Vizenkov. Three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Driving inside, Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage. If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Lets it fly. Yes, on the jumper. Baldwin's got 23 points.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Fournier goes in. Second chance effort. Silva with a rebound. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Dorsey. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Here's Colson. Pass to Silva. Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Drains the triple. 28 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. So we conclude the first half. Leading by 9. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and let's do something we never, ever.
Here's Baldwin. And it's Silva in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Colson's got 5 now.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Pass to Ward. Lets it go from deep. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. With the drive. Here's Colson. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Colson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Kick to the outside. Heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Ward. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. There's the three. With the putback, it's good on the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Baldwin. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Vezenkov's got 12 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. In transition, here they come. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. Nails the wide-open jumper. He's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Shot from the low post is good. Baldwin's got 33 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The shake. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. The 3-ball. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Silva. Easy jumper from very short distance. Silva's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Dorsey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Tipped.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Well, And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting it well at 59%. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Into the lane. Pass to Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. And there's the screen. Down low. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Baldwin. That one goes. Count it. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Colson. Fournier covering. Colson, that's good.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Colson's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Dorsey. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. From downtown. Fournier with a rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Can't get the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the take, flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Baldwin. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
From downtown. And he slams it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Fournier with the ball. 5 on the clock. Oh, got a piece of it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Whoa! Oh my goodness! A nasty jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Driving to the basket, and the basket is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's the pick. Baldwin! "50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3 and got it. Another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. To the paint. Oh, nice setup for the slam. There's 31 seconds left in the game. On target from range.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question, they've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Dorsey. Basket's good. That gives him a double-double in this one. So it's the home team now. Here's Baldwin. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
So the
NBA action coming to you live on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight reporting Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the shooting guard position. And it goes down 2 points. So tonight, Clark, we expect lots of open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Azania. 11 points last game. Fires for three. Doesn't go that time. Here's Colson. Drills it from outside.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Azania's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Baldwin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. Covered by Lyons. Here's Biberovic. 5 to shoot. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. The shot by Maladon, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And now, here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. And no good. Colson passes to Baldwin. Got it. Good job in the low post. Baldwin's got 8 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Here's Azania. Off target with his 3.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Maladon. Good on the three-point shot.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Over Hazonia. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Here's Hazonia. No good on the 3.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Driving the lane. And that one drops.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Now here's Maladon. Not a lot of room. Pulls up on the elbow. Nice jump shot. Good. 5 points in the game.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Baldwin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
30 seconds left to play in the first. Here he goes, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
A shot by Melodon, no good.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They're up by 7. And back with the start of the second quarter in just... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at point. Here's Colson, covered by Lyles. Drains it from beyond the arc.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Going inside, and finish off by Hezonja.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The shot by Melodon, no good. And he lays it straight in. 7 points in the game.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. That shot off the mark.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Tavares passes to Melodon. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. That ball can't find the basket. His 6th miss in 9 shots. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm.
Oh, man!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And stolen by Hezonja. Puts the move on, and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Hezonja's got 19 points.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
into the lane.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
46 seconds left here in the second. Here's Tavares. And it's Melly with the rebound.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin, covered by Lyles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And here is Maledon. Traps in the tray. Maledon's got 10 points. Here's Baldwin. Over Hazonia. And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the right beat, you know my name.
You know. Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social. Thanks for joining us.
At 50% in a decent group. Hazonia out there with Maledon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Here's Maledon. And the 3 off target. Maledon's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Fast break, here we go.
This one for three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. That three off the mark. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Maladon passes to Hezonja. Now here's Maladon. He's got 10. Great positioning on the putback. Lyles got his first bucket of the night.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
They set the pick. Here's Maladon. Yep, that one goes in there. Maladon's got 12 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Baldwin. It's tipped, and they get it back. Another shot. Yep, that one goes.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Pass to Maladon. There's the pick. 4 on the shot clock. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Maladon's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's 3-pointers off the mark. Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. A 3-ball. Cranes the 3-pointer. He's got 17.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Count it.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
A steal. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Melly with the rebound. Melly's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And here is Maladon. 17 points in the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Count the basket. Maladon's got 9 points now in just the second half. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Good if it goes. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 10. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 3. Here's Meladon. They set the pick. The shot. And that's good for 2. Meladon's got 21 in the game.
This is their plan in the second half. I mean, try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Here's Melly. Trips it home after the terrific move.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Driving to the basket, and it's good for 2. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Three-pointer. Here's Tavares, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's Baldwin. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The response, slamming it home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
They set the screen with the drive, and there's the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
6 to shoot. Goes up again. The shot is off. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page, in fact.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Can't get it. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Drives to the hoop. Dunked it home, running inside.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
stripped away. Three, good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Lyles. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Colson, and he banks the layup in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Here's Baldwin, Hazonia defending. Down it goes for three. Puts up a deep three. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
And sheer will.
Here we go.
Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Maladon in at the 2. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Drains the triple. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Here's Fareed. Back to Nunn. 6 to shoot. And Hazonia pulls it down. To the left wing. Maladon for 3. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. Maladon.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Outside Nunn. A shot to stop the run. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Outside Nunn. Soft touch off the glass. Nunn's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Grant. Here's Fareed. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Sinks it from distance. Maladon's got 9.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Hazonia. After the basket by Athens. Inside. Here's Tavares. It's tipped. And he's able to get it back. And a two-handed jam. Athens trails by 12. Pass to Fareed. And here's Grant. And there's a 3-second violation. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Grant. They trail by 14. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Athens shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both good from the line that time. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Nifty move. Hazonia gets the bucket. He's got 13.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Nunn with a bucket.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And there's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's Lyles. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Maladon for three. Knocks down the triple.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Athens trails by 16. Outside none. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Here's Hezonja. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter concludes, and a double. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Hezonja. 17 points in the game. They set a pick. Second chance shot. Here's Tavares. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Hezonja drops in the 3. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Now here's Grant. Defense is right there to the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Hezonja. 20 points for him. Hey, great D that time from Grant. On the attack, none. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Three-pointer. That one no good. Athens trails by 10. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Hezonja. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here he goes. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. 1:09 left to play in the half. Down low. Here's Hazonia. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Grant outside. Osman on the wing. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Athens shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Pass to none. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. Osman with the bucket. Osman's got 5 now.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Hazonia. That's 29 for him. Going inside. No good on the shot. He got it up. He can't hit that time. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're getting good looks from range. That's been the key.
But they also hit a bunch of contested threes, playing with great confidence.
And looking ahead. And that is going to...
But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
And it's Osman in at the small forward position. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Hazonia after the basket by Athens. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Hey, here's none for 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And he drives in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's none. Count it. Nunn's got 22 points.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 31 now. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And there's a pick. Here's Hazonia. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
On the wing, Grant. Outside, Nunn. To the paint. Shot blocked. Here's Lyles. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. Clock at 6. Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 37.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Hazonia. 37 points for him. Beyond the arc. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Athens trails by 19. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
For Athens, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Fareed. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Hazonia. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 40 points.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at. Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 40 now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Mallet on for 3. The shot won't fall. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Grant in at the point. 4-3, knocks it down from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
None up top. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Here's Maledon after the basket by Athens. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Maledon. He's covered by Grant. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lyles. Here's Maledon. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Fareed. Grant outside. Lets it fly from 18. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in the game. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Gets the 3 to fall.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Fareed. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And so it's Athens with it. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Here's Hazonia. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's the 3. Here's Tavares. It's hauled in by Athens. Hey, here's none for 3. And Azonia pulls it down. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. That one falls. Hazonia's got 42 in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Fareed. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Tavares. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Hazonia after the basket by Athens. Buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 45 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Hazonia after the basket by Athens. Here's the 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon, and when I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, We'll just have to see.
5 to shoot. Here's Maladon. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run is shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
He launched that one from way outside. Nunn's got 31.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Grant outside. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Maladon. From the arc. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one wasn't even close. The home team
Cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward position.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Gets it to go. That one good from none.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's a screen. Larkin looking it over. There's the drive, and Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Here's Larkin. No good on the quick three. Here's Osman. We're about 1 minute into the first. In the corner, none with it. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Larkin. Sinks the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Larkin's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Fareed outside. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Grant. Shot clock at 6. 14 feet away. Again, Athens.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Larkin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Larkin's got 5.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Let's now take a moment to view the league's leading rebounders. 4th, Kenneth Fareed.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
Here's none. Count that bucket. 7 points in the game.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Jones with the screen on Grant. Larkin. The long distance three is buried.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Grant. Again, Athens.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Larkin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Jones finds Larkin from deep. Rebounded by Fareed. For Athens, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Nice shot by Larkin.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Grant outside. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Fareed. High post try. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Here's Courtney, defended by none. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. Knocked away. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Grant. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 14.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Took him no time at all on that one. Nunn's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Athens. We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And that one's good. Osman.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the first one at the line is good. Larkin hits them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Athens trails by 6. Got a piece of it, and they're moving it up. Drops in the breakaway layup. He's got 5.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There's the pick. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Kicks it out to Grant. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Fareed outside. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Here's Courtney, and that one is stuffed right through.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
None. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And it's in there.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Launches a 3. He can't hit that time.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Back to Fareed. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Athens shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Here's Larkin. It's good from long range. Larkin's got 25 points in the game.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Nunn. The tray. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Over to the wing. Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. A 12-point game.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Courtney, that's good.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
The kick out to Fareed. And that one drops for him. Fareed's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin, the pass to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Fareed with it. Jones covering. Grant surveying the D. Tries it from 19. Again, Athens.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Stolen by Grant. One-on-one here. Pulls up on the wing. No good that time. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Nunn can't get it to fall. Here's Larkin. Stolen by Nunn. No good that time. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
And let's focus now. Thank you for being...
So far, it has been a runaway. Athens trails by 11. Pass to Fareed. Grant, right side. From the stripe. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3. Larkin in the corner, stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn, and he trims the lead to single digits. Nunn's got the first basket of the third quarter for Athens. Jones with the screen on Grant. Takes a 3. That shot off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Osman, the pass to Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Yes, that goes in.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Osman, the pass to Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Jones with the screen on Grant. Larkin can't get it to go. Athens trails by 7. Fareed setting the pick for none. Driving inside. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Inside. Stolen by Fareed. To the left side wing. Nunn looking around. For the 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Now, here's Grant. He has 6. 3-pointer. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Fareed.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to go through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
The 3-ball connects from 3-point range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
He takes it in, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Larkin hits them both. Athens trails by 3. Fareed setting the pick for none. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Has to coordinate. Just 5 on the clock. The shake, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Nunn, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Jones with the screen on Grant. Down low, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. To the left wing. From downtown. Larkin can't get it to go. Here's Grant. Buried.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know,
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's none in at the shooting guard.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
To the inside. Nice pass. Run into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his sixth rebound on the night. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Now, here's none. Defense right on him. There's the pick. Shot to stop the run. Athens with another miss. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Driving in. Trying again. And Jones sends it back. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Larkin. Fareed defending. He drills the three.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here he goes. Oh, yes!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Athens trails by 12. There's the screen. Grant with the ball. Fareed setting the pick for none. He's off from three.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's the three. Can't get it to go. Athens has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Jones fires. Off target from outside. Athens trails by 13. Shoots. He puts in the J.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
A three-pointer. Good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Now, here's none. He's covered closely. And there's the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta...
Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. There's 25 seconds left in the game. There's the shot, and he hits the jumper.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Jumper is off. Oh, what a play inside.
preseason, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Larkin. Fires it. And he knocks the jumper down. Here's Dorsey. Defended by Jones. Off with the layup. Oh, they pick off the pass. To the inside. Pass to Dorsey. And we're about a minute into the first. 11 feet out. Tries again. Offensive rebound. And we're going to have a jump ball. To the right side. For three. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Larkin. Driving in. Count that bucket. Larkin's gotten his second bucket on the night. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. They set the pick. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. From outside, off the mark.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month.
And they have really been focused on picking up their defensive effort, playing passing lanes, pressuring ball handlers, and trying to contest every shot.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Fournier. Down low. The shot no good. Jones with some nice D.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Larkin no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ward. Jones with the block. He blocks it again. And they get it back. Goes up with it again. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Dorsey. Still without a bucket. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Larkin's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to Dorsey. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
To snap the cold streak. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Jones sets a screen. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. There's a screen. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 6. And we'll... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Larkin. Nice move. He gets it in there. Larkin's got 14 points for the game.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
And there's the screen. Inside. Outside Fournier. From the wing, Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 7 tonight. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
The shots are falling and he is making it look easy.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Ward. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Larkin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 12 now in this quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Dorsey. No made baskets yet. Just 3 to shoot. Jones grabs the board.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
The layup off target. gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Ward. 5 points in the game. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Jones sets a screen. Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Larkin's got 24 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Stolen. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Outside Fournier. Lets it fly. There's another block. Making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, BA. Anchoring the defense. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Vezenkov to win the run. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Courtney. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Larkin. Hits a three-pointer. Larkin's got 27 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Jones with the block. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Up 19, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, I think for the home team, they're pretty entrenched in their power ranking spot. Hard to see much movement from them this late in this year.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
In terms of...
Thanks, as...
Two. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Jones with a screen on Fournier. Here's Courtney. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. They set the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Top of the key. And he drops that one in. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Ward in at the 3. Larkin. Pure from three-point range. Larkin's got 30 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
To the inside. Up again. Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And they pick up 2.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Ward. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dorsey. This one for 3. Kept alive. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Ward passes to Fournier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Jones, the pass to Larkin. From about 19. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Larkin. 30 points in the game. And he comes up with a bucket. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Drills it from deep. Vezenkov's got his third bucket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Larkin no good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Minute 32 left in the third. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 34 points.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Takes the 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 19 points in the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Courtney. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Courtney's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Dorsey. Again with the block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't be.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout, All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Fournier in at the 2.
This right here is exactly what he should look to do. Use his size to bully his way inside and finish.
Here's the floater, and the layup is good. Larkin's got 39.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Pass to Ward, 19-footer. Good on the shot.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Larkin. Misses the jumper. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's the floater. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 43 points.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Inside. Oh, the stuff!
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's the Zinkov. He blocks it again.
His monster defensive night continues, piling up blocks.
And in this team's proud history, he just equaled the most blocks in a game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The visitors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Larkin. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part. Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
From deep. Oh, it's off. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Here's Dorsey. For 3. Buries it from outside. Here's Larkin. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it. Here's Ward. Yes, sir! Count it! Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Hits yet again! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. They set the screen. Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. About a minute played so far here in the first. Lets it go from deep. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. 5 on the clock. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Pass to Colson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Here's Ward.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Baldwin. He had 15 points last outing. Shot clock at 5. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 9.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Outside Fournier to the middle. Here's Milutinov. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Dorsey. Still yet to score. Picked off in midair. 1:24 left to play here in the first. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, man, off to a terrific start. Yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
There's the drive. Ward misses. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Count it, good. He's got 16.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. No good, unable to end this run. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Vazenkov. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's the screen. This one for 3. They get it again. Right wing. Now Dorsey. 1 second left. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finished.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
You've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Drives to the hoop. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov. Hands it from downtown. Vazenkov's got 8.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And there's the drive. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. They set the pick. Here's Hall. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Ward, 16 feet away. And he dunks it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving it.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going. Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. Pass
to Dorsey. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Or the pass to Dorsey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. They swipe it. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier. There's a good screen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Pass to Colson. To the right side. And stolen by Fournier. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Fournier's got his first points of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Kenny, back in your playing days, how far ahead would you look on the schedule?
Unless we were in the playoff race, I really only focus on the next game.
Yeah, it doesn't do any good to look too far down the road. That's for the coaches.
Yeah, as a coach, you play.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team. And that concludes.
shooting 47%, pretty solid. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. Here's Milutinov. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. With the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. He's got 14.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Milutinov. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Ward. They set the pick. Here's Vezenkov. Clock at 4. The shot, no good.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. The shot's good. Baldwin's got 24.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Here's Vezenkov. Inside. Here's Milutinov. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Hall. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hall's got 7 points for the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Pass to Colson. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Colson's got 5.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Vezenkov. There's a screen to the inside. Milutinov, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. And it's blocked. And they're running. Here's Baldwin. Triple from the wing. Baldwin's got 27.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now Dorsey. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier. Powered down with both hands.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 23 points in the game.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
To the paint. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Here's Hall. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Dorsey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Nailed from three-point land.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
The visitors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. From the arc. Hall, no good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Puts up a 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
From 17 feet away, connect on the J.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Now Dorsey. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And they pick up the 2.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Vizenkov. 6 on the shot clock. And he drains the jam.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
A minute 50 left in the 4th. And the layup is off. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now Dorsey. Down low, gets it to go.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Vizenkov. Lets loose a 3. Does not go. Here's Baldwin. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And down goes the 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, what a finish. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Takes it inside.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
It's tipped. For three. He drills the three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about
Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, B.A., since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests. Meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the point. Going inside, and he can't get that one. Pass to Maladon. Three-pointer. Here's Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Off target from three-point range. Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. They grab their own miss. Hit his leg. And it's whistle to kick. We played just over a minute here in the first. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. They set a pick, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And that one drops. Hazonia's got 6 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Here he goes. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high-flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's the pick. There's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Beyond the arc. Baldwin's shot is good.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Driving inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
3-pointer. Melly with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Hazonia. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
They set the pick from downtown. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Tavares' shot is good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Beberovic in at the shooting guard position. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Maladon in a 2-guard.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's Colson in at the small forward position. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And the shot goes down. Baldwin's got 21.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the left side wing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Melly. Here's Baldwin. Oh, it's stolen away. From deep three-point land. They get the rebound. From deep. And it's Lyles missing. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Tavares.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And there's a pick. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taking care of the ball.
Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Fires the 3. Out to the right wing. Second shot opportunity. And that one's long.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Into the lane. Colson, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Maladon. Yet to see a basket. Here's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Drills it from deep. Maladon's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
From behind the arc. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. And he drives in. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Azonia. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Maladon for 3. Counted from distance. Maladon's got his second basket of the night.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And there's...
What a throwdown! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. Not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well, and getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. That's it for
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Baldwin, down to 5 on the shot clock, and the layup falls. Baldwin's got 32 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Pass to Hazonia. They set the pick. He takes it in. The 15-footer is good. Hazonia's got 24.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game for him. Buries it from 3.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And they call an illegal screen here. And now let's turn the spotlight on the NBA's highest scoring teams.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. 90 seconds into the second half now. On the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's characteristic.
Here's Baldwin. Got a hand on it.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Here's Hazonia. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Pass to Melly. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Fires from deep. And no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. To the paint. Here's Melly. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. A deep 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Maladon. That one's good for 2. Maladon's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Baldwin with the drive.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he takes that one up and powers it through. 52 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. Just 5 to shoot. The shot. The putback. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Melly with a rebound.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Driving in. Colson takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Blocked! And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Colson in at the three, the small forward.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's Baldwin. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. From the high post. Drained it for 2 points. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Tavares, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And that one drops for him.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And these turnovers are real backbreakers. I mean, he's really hurting his team with these mistakes.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. Jams it in off a great move.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Yeah, and you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
The putback. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Fires the three. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And that one misses. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
A minute 58 left in the fourth. And there's the screen. Takes a three. Oh, no good. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Baldwin! Shot clock at 5.
Tipped. Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
A Minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, the shot is off.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
It's money from deep. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Baldwin. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Ooh, the shot misses. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Hezonja. He gets it to go. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
The three is off. Here he goes. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victories. This one was a fun one to watch. They were
And it's Okiki in at the four-man position. Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? None wide open. Off target from outside. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Grant outside. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Grant.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Grant. It's hauled in by Lyle.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. From past the arc, the offensive rebound, Tavares. Tavares can't hit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
None with it. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. For three, buries it from three-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 7. They set the pick. No good there. Some solid defense from Fareed. Nunn looking around. Beyond the arc. Another three for Athens.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And now, here's Hazonia. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Grant kicks to Nunn. It's deflected. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Okiki passes to Hazonia. Clock at 6. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Nunn. He has 6. Pass to Grant. Fires for 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Stolen by Fareed. Inside. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
There's Hazonia. Athens getting their last shot to go. Sinks the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 15.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Over to the wing. Here's Nunn. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And here is Hazonia. He's got 15. Over to the left wing. Here's Melodon. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Grant. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Grant's got his second basket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And still a close game as the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Ooh, oh my goodness. Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Pass to Fareed, out left to the wing. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He has yet to score. Pulls up. None can't get it to fall. Miles with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
None can't get it to fall.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Melodon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. They set the screen. The three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. The three. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 4. Hernan Gomez kicks to Fareed. Grant outside. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Lets it go with a 3. He can't get that one. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. 1:30 left to play here in the half. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. one falls, so he hits both of them.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Here's none, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now Hezonja. He's got 21. They get it back. Tavares passes to Melodon. A second chance effort. 2 points. That one goes. Melodon's got his second basket of the night.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Pass to Nunn. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 23 points. Athens trails by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And finish off by Hezonja.
And he just dances from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Bangs home the trifecta. With 4 seconds on the clock. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the seeding. And moving on now to that first half. Tough sledding so far for Athens.
They're not playing with urgency.
Thank you for being.
Here's Grant. We've got Trey Lyles. Melodon is out there with Hezonja. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Grant for 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
Both of these clubs love to play up-tempo. That's how they win. These are the games that fans love because of the non-stop action. Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And he banks in the layup. Ernie Gomez has got his first basket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
None, that's good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Basket counts.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Out to the wing. Down low, here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Second chance shot. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 4 points this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Again, Athens.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
There's the screen. Hazonia with the ball. He has 30, just 5 on the clock. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Grant surveying the D. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And finish off by Hazonia.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Pass to Nunn. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the evening. 1:16 left to play here in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Grant outside. Pass to Nunn for the lead. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fareed. .44 seconds left in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And it's off from three-point range.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Athens with another miss.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's Lyles in the corner. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard position. Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Rebound by Tavares. Grant's gone 3 of 9 shooting. To the wing right side. Now here's Melida. Defense is right there. Drills it from outside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Grant the pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 29 in the game.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Azania, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
And a Drossman missing.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Athens trails by 9. And here is Grant. Now, here's Nunn. 3, good!
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. There's a screen. Going inside. Oh, the dunk!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now Grant. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Now, here's Melida. Defended by Nunn. Athens trails by 6. Here's Hernan Gomez. It's deflected, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good from Fareed.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Driving inside. Rips down the rebound. Athens has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And it doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Nice work to get it inside.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now Athens on the break.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
They set the pick. Oh, one dunk after another.
once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Tavares. Fareed defending. Now Athens with it. It's a one-point game. Now here's Grant. Hazonia defending. Now Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Grant got it.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still